Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. And he buries his first look.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Kidd with the bucket. Here's Curry. And just about a minute into this first quarter. No coverage that time. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
He shoots. Again, Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Now here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Durant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And it's Green missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Now here's Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. James Harden picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw's good from Thompson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Durant. The teardrop. The shot's good. Durant's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Picked his pocket. Here's Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. James Harden picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One time on the line.
Free throw good. Green. Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Thompson's gotten all 4 of his three-pointers to fall so far. Kidd with the bucket. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Chamberlain. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Irving for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. To the middle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Pass to Durant. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. It's tipped. 3 on 3. Pulls it from the corner. It's Curry all the way.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
On the wing, Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The 3 from Curry. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Thompson. Not going to go that time. Harden against Durant. Shot from the wing. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Stolen. And they're running. Harden's got space. And that one's on target from the wing.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 16 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Durant for three. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors lead by 5. Launches it from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in. 18 points for him.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Harden, the pass to Irving. Oh, my. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden finds Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 9. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 10 points in the game.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Thompson fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's been so aggressive on offense.
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. That shot missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Right side Durant. Over Irving. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Lopez drops them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Lopez. Baseline try. No stopping Katie. So good.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Green for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Irving. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
14.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd to the wing, right side. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And at the line, 1 time, Jason Kidd.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside for Irving. For the tie. Connects. The jumper drops. Irving's got 23.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Durant, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Thompson right side. Here's Green. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Green's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's Kidd. Gets a very good look and converts. Kidd's got 13 now.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Here's Kidd. Back to Harden. Pass to Kidd. Could take the lead. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. Durant covering. And here's Green from the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Kidd. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And he can't get that one. Brooklyn trailing. Harden, the pass to Irving. The baseline J is on the way. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Buries it from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Cleared away by Lopez. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The 3 is in.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Outside Durant. From downtown, the triple drops.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
It's money from deep.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Durant. Oh, the response. Durant.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead. And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Durant. From 13. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Driving in. Banks it home. Big shot.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Durant fires. Misses the 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Draymond Green, and he nails it.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Outside Durant, takes a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Curry with it. Fires away from outside. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Count it.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Curry, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Thompson after the three-pointer from KD from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Stolen by Harden. A 3-ball. Draymond Green grabs the miss. From deep three-point land. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. It doesn't matter.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. Nets trail by 3. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Thompson from long range knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Great D that time from Irving.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A nice shot by KD.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Harden scanning the floor. Yes, that goes in. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Thompson passes to KD. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Irving kicks to Durant. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden up top. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. In pick and rolls, this guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. The shot missing. Doesn't go that time. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Real good. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. From deep three-point land, and Lopez pulls it down. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And a wide open look for Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Nets. Curry from deep three-point land. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Lopez. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Lopez has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving finds Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. There's the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Irving kicks to Irving. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Durant for 3. Green with the rebound. 4-point game. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Chamberlain, no luck. Here's Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Curry outside. No good. He missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Durant kicks to Irving. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
From deep, Green. Here's Chamberlain, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
20 feet out. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Nets trail by 6. Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 15. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. And KD is right there. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
The three from Harden. Another three for Brooklyn.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Thompson with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Irving. He has 6. And Durant launches from deep. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and you just keep pouring him in as long as he can. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nets trail by 7. Pass to KD. Durant finishing it off in transition.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Thompson against Harden. Shot from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Thompson's got 20.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got 8.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Thompson gets it inside.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Harden the pass to KD. Thompson against Harden. Clock at 6. Irving kicks to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Third quarter.
And a deep 3 from Irving. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 11.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Jason Kidd is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound outside for Durant. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Thompson looking for an opening. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Durant. Shoots. Down, it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Hits the three-point bomb. Warriors trail by 5. To the wing right side. And Durant puts up a deep three. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. The wide open look for Durant. Again, the nets for 2.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Three-pointer. Kidd hands it from downtown. Kidd's got the lead back up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry looking around. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving's shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Fires from the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. Thompson fires and get the 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
No good there. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Takes the three, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Kevin Durant misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trail by 18. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And then Durant with the dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Takes advantage. That J is good. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Right side kid. Basket is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. And he misses the J. And here's Golden State. It's a 14-point game. Durant, the three is off.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant! And the three misses. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Connects on the J. From long range. And good. From way outside, it's in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant.
And never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back. to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. He was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
The quick hands of Kidd starting to break. Jay Kidd can really rack up the steal.
Now here's Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Durant finds Thompson. Back to Durant. On the wing, Durant. That three's off the mark. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Klay Thompson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And so he hits both. Now the Warriors with it. 4-point game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Harden surveying the D. From deep. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Thompson outside. Sinks the tray.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Pass to Durant. Launches it. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain. The three from Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
From deep three-point range. And that one's good. Green. Now the Nets with it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kidd with the bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now here's Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Green's got 5.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Good work there as it goes.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid. And good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
The 17-footer. And again, it's Golden State.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Harden misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5. Ooh, got that one up quick. He's got 10.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Durant's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry, and off the glass. That one's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Harden from outside. Oh, my goodness!
That's good.
He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Klay Thompson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Here's Curry. Durant for 3. Here's Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's got 12.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
And there's the drive. Irving, the pass to Durant. Shoots from 14. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. That one falls. He's got 15.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Stripped it away. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Curry. And counted from 19 feet away. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Second football call. First team foul.
Second quarter play with around. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Warriors trail by 12. Left side, Green. Puts one up from 19. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 5 now.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Outside Harden. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Easy money for KD inside. Nets leading by 8. Hart, the pass to Durant. To the paint. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Moving it up. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
The kick out, Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Back to Green. A deep 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Chamberlain, and here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Thompson. Blocked again! That one doesn't drop. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly.
That's right, Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The 3, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Curry passes to Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 13. For 3, Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 23 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, good.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Curry, that's good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant against Durant. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 31.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Harden, deep three-point land. Kept alive. The shot misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's an 18-point game, and he recovers it. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. 1:57 left in the third quarter. For three, Durant. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 34 points.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Curry passes to Green. Tries it from the top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 14 points for Draymond Green.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Harden, deep three-point land. Hauled in by Curry.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 18. Durant. Thompson outside. Second chance effort, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Here's Harden. Just 3 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Absolutely carrying the offense. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. On the take. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry finds some space with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Harden drives in. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Nets lead by 19.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Here's Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 22 points. Here's Harden. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The open shot by Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Thompson against Harden. Oh, he misses the deep three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yes! Locked in on the J. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 15-point game. Thompson fires. The three ball is down.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Durant with the rebound. Now Harden shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper. Durant surveying the D. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Nets leading by 9. Outside Durant. Irving outside. Clock at 6. Durant there for the rebound. Curry with a teardrop. Oh, no good. Outside Durant. For 3. Cash from downtown.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
Irving with a rebound. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Money from 3. Up top, Curry. Cashes in from 18. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant against Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Thompson. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Harden. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing.
Here we go.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in a power forward.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fires the 3, and that's good. Zion Williamson for 3.
3 points.
Williamson's got 6 points.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Williamson. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And George, here we go.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Paul against Halliburton. It's deflected. And they recover it. Pass to Paul. It's up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Halliburton. It's the target from 18 feet.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Williamson. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing. O'Neal drives in. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here is O'Neal. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Oh, he misses the dunk. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels dishes to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. And the 3-ball is good. O'Neal's got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Connects from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Daniels, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try.
And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
A nice shot by Granger.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Davis, another shot, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Daniels passes to O'Neal from outside the arc. Daniels, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The three from Davis, and he's good on the three ball. 8 points for him. Halliburton for three. Unable to get that one. Got it off in time. That shot off. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Granger kicks to George. Over Davis. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from George.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. Paul's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Ingram comes with the double team. Granger passes to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul passes to Ingram. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Power down with both hands.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Granger. The Pelicans make their last shot. Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
George against Davis. From the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to George. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton, that's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton with the steal. With the shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Granger's got 7.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Good on the triple. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. O'Neal from long range. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
In the corner, Granger with it. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Indiana with it. 8-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's George. He's got 11. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. A slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Ball looking over the floor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 10. O'Neal. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the 2. Now here is Davis. Out to Ingram for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Davis. The Pelicans have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Aaron Davis, taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's Paul. To Williamson. Davis with it. George picks him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Pelicans have been excellent at the free throw line. Hit it today a flawless 6 for 6.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
George with the bucket.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And now Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. That one's not going to go. Excellent defense from Daniel. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
From past the arc, that ball's nice speed that time from George. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead. Here's Davis, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Davis has got 19 points. Here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's the three. It's hauled in by George. Pass to Daniel. Indiana moving the ball over. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's Davis with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Deep 2 from Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Sinks the triple. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williamson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 17 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Davis against George. There's Williamson with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Floats one. Pelicans with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Pacers trail by 8. Granger passes to George. And it's off from three-point range. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things. And won't find any more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Williamson with the bucket.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 19 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Hall finds Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot will go down.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Outside George. The 3 doesn't go. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Paul. Now Williamson. Now Davis. Daniels pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Ladsworth's a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Here's Ingram. Tries it from 16. He puts in the jam.
And you can't do much about that. The contest was there, but Ingram outstanding at just ignoring the defensive effort.
Now Halliburton. O'Neal. And down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
O'Neal against Williamson. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Halliburton fires, and he does not hit. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Paul. Davis against Granger. Here's Paul. Daniels pulls it down. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer. Good.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Halliburton against Paul. Williamson outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They've led by as many as 11 points, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. With the step back. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Paul passes to Davis. Jacks up a three. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Indiana on offense. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Davis. The three is up. Man, that's good. Chris Paul for three.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
O'Neal misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's O'Neal. After the basket by New Orleans. Ranger passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. To halt the run. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cousins, he's checked in for Davis. New Orleans leading by 5. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Fires it from 18. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Halliburton against Paul. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. That ties it up. George has got 7 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. 10 points for him.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Ingram. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He made up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Back to Paul. There's the triple. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul against Halliburton. They get it back. Williamson. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. And Cousins throws it down. Indiana trailing here. Here's O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George for three. Excellent D there from Davis.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Halliburton against Paul. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to O'Neal over Ingram. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Shot to stop the run. George with the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And George launches it from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George outside. The long distance three is buried. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Connects from downtown.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Davis has got 11. Pacers trail by 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. That'll do it for the first half. It's New Orleans leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fires from the line. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Williamson's got his third basket on the night right there.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
New Orleans leading by 5. Ball finds Ingram from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana.
Onto the court for the Pacers.
Here's Davis. 14 points for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. From the wing. Jump shot is good that time. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
For 3, George. The putback. Siakam return to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got 33.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
3 ball, Spicy P.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3.
The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Ingram. Count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton for 3. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
A minute 53 left in the third. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Davis against George. And here's Ingram outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 4. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Ball passes to Ingram. 4-3. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for
Yes!
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Paul with a steal. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's New Orleans now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Siakam against Williamson. Stolen by Siakam. puts up a deep three. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 39.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
From deep three-point land, Granger grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Siakam for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 1-point game.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Daniels. Outside Siakam. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Davis outside. Let's loose for 3. Outside Ingram. He launches. The 3 is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Daniels. Cousins with the steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. High percentage range, Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Paul. Outside Ingram. Tries the spin move. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. No good. Indiana leading. Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Paul! Can't get the 3. Pacers leading by 4. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Off on the layup! And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 3! Williamson!
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton against Paul.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Paul against Halliburton. It's good!
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Siakam there for the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? So Indiana wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Can you dig it?
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Davis.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
And Davis pulls it down. Fires from deep. And Zion Williamson with the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Really left alone that time. Ingram's got 7 points.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Paul. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Paul with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
The shot by George, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's O'Neal. Shot left block. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
Good. He's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read, passing out of his shot.
Pacers trail by 3. George looking over the floor. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Daniels controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the deep... Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a shot.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal from long range. The long distance three is buried.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Outside for Davis. Misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And stolen by Williamson. This one for three, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Daniel. And he goes in for the dunk.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Paul's shot is off. Fires from way outside. And Davis pulls it down. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram. And at the three, the small forward.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Granger against Ingram. Granger kicks to George. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The shot by Paul, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Shoots it up. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 10 points in the game.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
To the middle, here's Daniels, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Up again, Williamson on the follow. He's got 5.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pulls up on the wing. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Chris Paul. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Davis has the open look, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack. That is just wild.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Pacers leading by 14. Puts up a deep 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Ball outside. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Granger. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And have to be careful guarding Paul. He's superb at finding ways to get defenders to initiate the contact.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. From deep, George, and another 3 for Indiana.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now, here's George. He's got 21. Davis looking for an opening. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Fires from 18. And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 22. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Ingram kicks to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
That one drops for him. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Davis, that's for 2. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Stolen by O'Neal. George, and another three for Indiana.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And it's George missing. Paul passes to Ingram. The three from Davis. Second shot opportunity, and Davis lays it in. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George passes to Daniel, and it takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And it's Ingram missing. Granger from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And if you're the defense, you live with this. Zion makes a tough shot despite terrific defense.
Kicks it out to Granger. Halliburton right side. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Halliburton's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Good luck guarding Zion when he's attacking. He is a force.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers leading by 22. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's George, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. That'll put Paul George on the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Paul surveying the floor for the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Put that bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 16.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. George has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers. 59 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Paul. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
A nice shot by Granger.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Paul. He's got 20. It's Ingram on the wing. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3 quarters of... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Paul Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got that one up quick. Paul's got 22.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's George. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Paul for 3. Again, the miss by Paul.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Granger misses. Davis kicks to Davis. Plenty of space. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And they're able to recover. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half.
And once Halliburton hits his...
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to... What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Ingram fires from way outside. They get it back. Yep, that one goes. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Davis. And it's good, 2 points. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul passes to Davis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. So it's the Pacers now. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's George for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. George has got 40 points. Paul against Halliburton. Davis kicks to Paul. 3-pointer. Tips it. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
They get it back, and Davis sends it back. Pass to Williamson. The putback, it's good on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch
right there, guys.
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And the first one drops.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Paul with the three, drains the three-pointer. Paul's got 30.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Halliburton, no good. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Fires the three. Daniel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of...
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's New York now. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James, and he gets it to go.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James attacking. It's rebounded by New York.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Count that one, Reed.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Frazier. Kobe grabs the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's Guerin. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's James. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Oh, got that one up quick. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Frazier. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 6.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Guerin gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Corner shot. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
It's scooped up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to end the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
3-pointer, Anthony. And the 3-pointer goes. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Shot's good by James.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
New York leading by 5. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
O'Neal misses. Anthony, left side. And again, New York with the triple.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center spot.
One-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Karen gets the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Oh, wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now, here is James. He's got 7. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Down low. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Frazier, shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The 3, James.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Guerin, the pass to Reed, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Offline with a three. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Frazier. They grab their own miss. Ewing. Soft touch off the glass. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's an 8-point Knick lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that concludes the first half. New York out in front, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Lakers trail by 14. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Shoots it from the corner. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 17 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And here's Bryant outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. And now the Knicks on the break. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Here's Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now a timeout called by New York. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
King, he's checked in for New York. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Johnson, and he hits the jump shot. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's King, covered by Bryant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Wow!
Oh, wow!
VA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a three. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 13 now.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Fires for 3. King gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes a 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
For 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 9. Pulls up on the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Doing what he does, LeBron.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's King, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to King. Second chance shot. Good. He hits the jumper. King's got 14 points now in the second half. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. Now here's Reed. Covered by Bryant. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Bryant, nice shot from the wing. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions.
Come on, everyone.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Johnson. No good on the shot. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant, and he can't jam it through. And that one's good. James.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And the Knicks with possession. They've led by as many as 14. King gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
With the
that's a bad man right there.
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's King. Got a piece of it. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. King's got 4 rebounds now. Frazier hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The Lakers with another miss.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And here's New York now. They've scored 10 straight. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside O'Neal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
From deep. Nails it from 3. Kings got 10 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that one doesn't go. 10 for 13 so far. Johnson finds James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And they pick up 2. Frazier's got 20 points. Here are the Lakers now. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Frazier shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. Here's New York. They're on an 18-5 run. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James outside. Back to Johnson. Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And New York has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here are the Lakers now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson passes to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Puts up a deep 3. And it's King missing. Bryant from deep three-point land. Off on that one. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Reed. Oh, good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Takes a 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A three-pointer is right on target.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run right now, and it's in there. Kobe's got 11 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Bryant gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Back to Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Oh, man!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Fader on the way, and it's Shaq with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. West is checked in for the Lakers. And then for New York, Stoudemire, he's checked in for Ewing. DeBusschere comes in for Reed. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
O'Neal passes to Kobe. And here is West. The 19-foot shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Taken away by Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the draw. Oh, is that beautiful.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Brunson. Guerin. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kobe. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Los Angeles leading by 11. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And so here is New York. And here's DeBusschere. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out. Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's Brunson outside. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Left side, West. The turnaround jumper. Yep, that one goes in there. West has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Good on the 3-point shot. Brunson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Pulls it up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. The kick out to Bryant.
Kobe from deep. Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here he goes. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Down low, it's stolen by West. An even 3-on-3 break. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And here's Anthony for 3, drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
For real. Come at us.
Oh, that was something to see.
O'Neal is was a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
A shake, and it's denied. And they'll get another chance. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 10. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson against Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
West kicks to Bryant. Back to West. Goes up on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers lead by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West dishes to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. And it's Kobe missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
From about 19 feet. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Brunson. Kareem with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And that one's good. Brunson.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
A pull-up. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin, 17 points in the game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. A miss that time, would have put him up. And here is Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Truly the center of attention.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket.
but on that one, they were there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 16 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar, and the rejection by Stoudemire. Here's Anthony driving inside, and they get it back. Here's to Busher. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers leading. Here's Shaq. Ooh, look at the big man run. Shaquille O'Neal.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
Brunson outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. West finds Johnson. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Stoudemire. Left side West. From deep. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 assists tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Los Angeles on top, up by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Driving the lane and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Shoots the 3. It's a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Now Johnson puts it up from 12. O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. Another shot. And it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 7. Fires away from outside. The basket is good.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
West outside, driving in. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson fires. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Now Anthony. Outside, Brunson. From deep. And there's the 3.
And he lives for the the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Kobe on the tape. Los Angeles with the rebound. West outside. Oh, falling away.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
18 feet out. Count it.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And taken away by Magic. Fires from way outside. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Buries the deep ball.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
There's the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Intercepted. Down it goes for three. And so the Lakers take the win.
Counting down, we're counting
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Lakers making a switch here.
Number 44.
Outside Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Frazier. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Reed. And that one's good.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. This one for three. And the basket by West.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. New York working the ball around now. Left side, Johnson. Bryant with it. He's against Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And yep, it's good. He's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
West misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. He's got 9. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Frazier with the bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Takes it inside. O'Neal pulls it in. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Frazier. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside, O'Neal, and he banks in the layup. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Back to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
On the wing, Bryant takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Pulls it from the corner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the left side wing. Puts the move on. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
For 3, Anthony. New York working the ball around now. New York, again, can't hit. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket by West.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bryant. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 17. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant from deep 3-point land. The quick look, no good that time. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Knicks trail by 21 from deep. Johnson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's West. After the basket by New York on the other end. Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. To the wing, right side. And it's Guerin missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Frazier. Not enough on that one as it misses. Fires away from way. Wow! How about that? Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Offensive board. Here's... Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's West. 21 points in the game. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Count it. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And again, the Knicks missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for New York. Patrick.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Lakers' ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's Bryant outside, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson, shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Frazier. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Frazier shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got 14.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety. Wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
19-footer. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
30 seconds left in the third. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Give him 23. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Can they get it? Frazier with the bucket. He's got 10. Fires from way outside. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Now a timeout called by New York.
All right, fans. That was your dance team. Make some noise.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Fader on the way. Got it. West has got 27 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's good. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Guerin. Shot blocked.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First person.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Sinks it from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From deep three-point range, Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ball stolen. Fires away from way outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with possession. Reed goes in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
And New York has possession. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's Johnson. They get it again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Now here's Anthony. Tightly guarded.
Blocking foul called on Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. A deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Fires from way outside. Wow, how about that? 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Fires away from way outside. No good. And so it's the...
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Another 3 for Denver.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Vandeweghe. He has 6. Took him no time at all on that one. Vandeweghe's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Iverson outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here is Doncic following the 3-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. And that one is good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Oh,
from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-4 run. Murray, good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
With the fadeaway. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Doncic, and he lays it straight in. Doncic has got 7.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Murray from deep 3-point territory. Again, the miss by Murray. Murray's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the first. Vandeweghe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Denver.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Down by 12. From downtown, traps in the tray. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Murray way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. A 12-point game. And it's sent back by Jokic. Count it. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 10. Jacks up a 3, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
It's Doncic battling down low. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The tray. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dwyer, no good. Dwyer's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Murray outside. Up again. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. From deep, Iverson. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
From deep, Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. From deep, Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Going inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Got that one up quick. Iverson's got 17.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From deep, Iverson. The long distance three is buried. Iverson's got 20 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The three from Iverson, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep three. That shot missing. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 18. Lets it go from deep. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Murray kicks to Jokic from deep three-point land. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got 26 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Got a piece of it. Here's Vandeweghe. Doncic against Murray. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Doncic, no good. From deep three-point land, Vandeweghe misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for down. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Here's Iverson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Vandeweghe's got 4 points this quarter. Doncic finds Nowitzki, shoots from 14. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And it's Denver scoring again.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And the basket by Blackman.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
For three, Murray connects from three-point range. Murray's got 11 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
The three from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That one from long range. He's got 14.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maguire with it. He's got 11. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Now Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Jokic with the steal. Murray surveying the D. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Vandeweghe, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. A three from Maguire. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. And Allen Iverson, good for the 3. Iverson's got 34.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Launches it from deep. Iverson, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Maguire, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's good from long range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it's Doncic missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Iverson's got 36.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Blackman offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Donaldson. They swipe it. Fires away from way outside. And it's Iverson missing. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Blackman. With the drive, and Anthony sends it back. 2 on the clock. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray from deep three-point. Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what